Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 26th of August, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today to continue our playthrough of Goldenheart, which is a surreal fantasy adventure game. And boy, howdy, is it surreal. Um, I'm actually really enjoying it. I think it's done a pretty good job of taking advantage of its like simplicity and mechanics to make a very very solid game. And the story is it's taking the hero's journey story and just like using the basic plot to subvert itself across the way. um I don't know, it's just doing a very good job. I don't really like, outside of the music, I will say the music has been very strange. Like, it's not there's only been one track that's been enough for me to like, okay, I need to turn this down. um but outside of like one track, like it's not been great, but it's definitely like fit the tone of this is a weird game, which I think is the point. um it's definitely not a soundtrack you're going to be like, oh, let's put that on in the background while we have our other video game OSTs going. um it's just it is a very eclectic group of noises. Very on early on, I said it sounds like they're basically throwing a keyboard down a stairway, and I feel like some songs are just like that. Um, but some other ones are not too bad. Some other ones are not too bad. So it's kind of hit and miss. But other than that, like, the game has actually been really really solid. I think we might be able to beat it today. I'm not sure. I don't know how much of this game we have. It might be a couple of streams. Um, but yeah, we are um we're going to continue our playthrough and see how it goes. See if it can keep up its pace of just being a pretty solid game. Like, we had a major boss fight, and it used the mechanics that we were taught to just have a solid boss fight. Using the melee, using the range, using movement and targeting. Um, yeah, it's just pretty solid. So we'll see how it goes. Um, I did take a glance over at the stuff that was announced for Gamescom and stuff. A lot of cool stuff announced. Not a lot of release dates, obviously. As is the way with announcements. Unfortunately, there are a lot like, our game's coming out next year. Game's coming out next year. It's just like, cool. I'll see you again next year. you know. Um, we'll see what things are, or what things are doing. There was a one announcement this year that's unfortunately at a date that is not going to work for. So there's a game coming out literally the 22nd of September, which is the day before Silent Hill Townfall. um and that is a game that I really want to play, um, which is Graveyard Keeper 2. If you've not seen, I believe we've done a playthrough of Graveyard Keeper 1. I think we've done it with the DLCs. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure we have. I actually need to double check that. But Graveyard Keeper 2 comes out the 22nd of September, which is literally the day before Silent Hill Townfall. So, unfortunately, we're not playing it at that time, because I'm not going to start a day of Graveyard Keeper 2, play Silent Hill Townfall, and then get like 2 days or 3 days of Graveyard Keeper 2, and then have to do Terrortober. So, that's going to have to wait. But that is definitely on the docket. Apparently, you can pre-purchase it now. $20, 25 at full price, but they're selling it for $20 right now. You can pre-purchase the game for $20, which that is an insanely low price for, if that game is anything remotely close to how good the first game was. That is a hell of a price for Graveyard Keeper. The Graveyard Keeper 1 was amazing. It is probably my favorite, or one of my favorite, like, horror adjacent cozy games, because that game does not have a sleep timer. It does not have like like, basically you can run out of energy, but if you keep your energy up, you never have to go to sleep, and then there's just like a day cycle timer, and you can just keep track of who shows up on what days and have those interactions. But other than that, you just play the game how you want to play. Like, it's just, it's so good, and there's so many features. The story is good, the comedy is good, and just like, it really plays in a space that just doesn't really exist. Um, so I'm very excited for the second game, and for 20 bucks right now, 25 later, uh, that is like, even at 25 bucks, I feel like that's going to be a steal. But I've been keeping my eyes on stuff. Apparently they announced Witcher 3 remastered, and I'm like, okay. I was like, I didn't know that game needed to be remastered. But apparently that's a thing that got announced. I'm trying to see if there's any other things. We're probably not going to be doing another Witcher 3 playthrough. If you know our Witcher 3 playthrough, it was actually rather bugged. We had a rather bugged Witcher 3 playthrough, which was unfortunate, because I do like Witcher 3. I do like the world of Witcher as well. But it was rather bugged. And we did play all the DLCs and stuff. I don't know if we'll go back and do the last DLC. I think we might just wait for Witcher 4 and jump into that when it comes, because I just... We've got too much to play. We've got too much to play to go back for other stuff. It might just be we focus on new stuff and stuff we haven't played from this point forward. But sorry, I'm looking through the list to make sure there's not anything else that I wanted to mention. That I was like, oh yeah, this is something we're probably going to be playing. Pony Island 2 did get a release date of the 27th of next year, April 27th of next year. Probably going to be playing that. We did play the first Pony Island. It was really interesting. I like the meta narrative that game had. Mariachi Legends did get a release date as well. If you did not see, we played 9 Years of Shadows. There's two S's in that one. Mariachi Legends is made by the same team. It's supposed to be a Mexican mythology Metroidvania. It looks very good. I'm very excited for that. We finally got a release date that's also April 27th. So that will be next year. We'll probably be playing that, barring any issues. It looked really, really good. I just hope that they learned from the 9 Years of Shadow to not do what they did with the final boss of that game. Unfortunately, the final boss was just was not a very well designed use of the mechanics. The rest of the game was fantastic, though. Sorry, just doing another once over. Of course, Fable, more hands-on stuff from Fable. I didn't watch any of that because I'm trying not to spoil it. We will be playing Fable, the new Fable, when it comes out next year. There's also the Stranger Than Heaven, which I think is like the Yakuza devs. We have not played any of the Yakuza games on stream. I have played through Yakuza 0 by myself off stream like a few years ago. A Yakuza series playthrough is probably in the cards at some point, but that is like a 600-hour playthrough. I don't know when that's going to happen. Let's see. There's some of the stuff I don't even know what this is. I'll have to look through. Oh, Prison of Husks got something. Did it get a release date? I'm interested in Prison of Husk. It's like a retro, like kind of like a PS2 graphic, Souls-like. I've been looking at. Haunted PSX. Yeah, it's like PS1, PS2. So I don't know. It's on this list, but it doesn't seem like they have anything. I was hoping for a release date. That would be very cool to play. I don't. Sorry, I've been having some problems with my breathing today. I'm not sure what it is. Also, there is a storm raging outside. It's been going for a few hours. I thought it was settled, but it seems like there's another wave of it going. So if for some reason the stream comes down, I do apologize. But okay, so that seems to be it for now. What the hell is Barbie Rewind? Oh, it's like all the old Barbie games. That's actually really cool. That's really cool that they're doing that. Oh, it comes out in November, too. It's like a Barbie collection. Oh, it's not the old Barbie. No, hold on. Her game collection of 16 Barbie games from 91 to 2007. The title includes... Oh, yeah. So it looks like it's a new Barbie game, but it also includes 16 retro Barbie games. That's actually really cool. I think that's a really nice way of doing it. I wish more games would do that, too. Like, having, like, retro games within a game. I know doing a wrapper game can be a bit of a chore, but yeah, that's really cool. I didn't know they were doing that. I know people were like, what are you talking about, Barbie? Preservation is preservation, man. Like, if we have to get, like, a new Barbie game to get, like, old games preserved, that is a way of doing it. You know. Oh, that looks cool. What is that? Okay. I'm going to stop looking at this list. We're going to turn off our music. We're going to get into Goldenheart. But I think it goes all weekend long. Or not weekend, but all week long. Gamescom does. So I'll keep my eye on other announcements. Try to keep you informed on things that we're going to be jumping into. Like I said, Graveyard Keeper 2 definitely happening. I didn't realize it was going to release as early as September. We probably won't be playing it until much later than that, or I'm gonna have to start doing double streams, and we're gonna get a whole bunch of content done. The problem is I have to balance gameplay and burnout. So not burnout the game, but streaming burnout. So, anyways, let's get into the game. Make sure everything is working. Looks good. Alright. We're good. Start game. So we have 6 of 16. If we can get 2 more of these, we're halfway. Okay, this says 65%. I didn't notice this before. Maybe this is telling us we're a little over halfway. Okay, so we might have a couple more streams left. Or maybe we've only found like 65% of things. I don't know. We read... We can't read any of these books? That's unfortunate. Oh no, the Mesa guy! Oh, there's just enemies out here now. Well, I guess, yeah, we freed the demon, so that makes sense. How do we pull a pickle in a jar? We don't. Okay. Okay, so we need to go back to the Great Pit. Yeah, so the way we deal with these guys is by getting to one side of them where they can't see us, but we can definitely see them. That is the most effective way for us to deal with them. Wasn't there yet? Wasn't there a stockpile of arrows? Hello. Believe the natural balance has been impacted by outside force. The existence of the giant indicates some of your folklore is real as imagined. Please try to think of your stories and might remember. Contain a valuable insight. This can't be good. You don't say. Are we not going to tell them what happened? Please, fill your quiver with mine. It's on the path. Yeah, okay. Thought I'd see everything. If you know what's going on, do whatever you have to do. Staying right here, the village... Okay. Oh. Speaking of what we have to do, pet the doggy. And set ourselves on fire in the process. Okay. So now we need to go back to the wash. You know, I wonder if there's anything over here. Because there was that. No? Okay. Too bad we can't throw our rope up there and just take the shortcut. Yeah. Alright. Alrighty. Get smacked. Okie dokie, let's go. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. What the hell is that thing? Okay, so we have to find a secret way to the wash. Well, it's nice that they teleport you. What's that? Where'd our crow go? Oh, there they went. Yeah. Okay, forget the worms. Those guys don't. Oh no, not you. Oh, sneaky. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Oh, did our friend come down here? Or Loma? There's a lot of dead sandworms. I don't have to worry about those worms. They're not very... Yeah. Hi. Don't worry about filling me in. The birds have been every step of the way. The creature who tricked us, he appeared to you in a nearly human form. How could you have known? As far as Kaza, nobody can cheat death forever. His power struggles with the force to unleash doom and fail as well. I'm sure Hinunas can't put an egg back together once it's been cracked. Process began long ago. Perhaps when this is over, Kaza will tell us a tale different from the stories we know. I know that you have him, what's left of him, in your backpack. At this point, the two of you working together is going to be our best chance. I must stand aside. The villagers know of this cave and will come here if it becomes too dangerous in the valley. Take the shield. Hey, Leaving Void. How you doing today? It is a great treasure of the ancient people. Kaza, former people, in fact. Its unique ability to absorb magic energy. Ah, it protects you in the place that I believe that you are about to enter. Follow the guidance of the wizard as long as he serves you, but be wary and trust your intuition, should he lead you against your heart. Our Goldenheart? Magical property. How are y'all doing today? Y'all headed out to do some, like, grocery shopping and stuff? How's Sinking City Leave, by the way? Sinking City 2. I heard a lot of people really like it. People say it feels very like Resident Evil 2 remake, which is high praise. A lot of people love that game. Oh, Void, Graveyard Keeper 2. It's available for pre-purchase. It's $20. The full price will be $25. It releases September 22nd. It just dropped today. We ate Long John Silver's today. It was good. But now I'm exhausted. Yeah. Well, it is currently a raging storm outside of where I'm at, so... I'm hoping everything stays intact while... Yeah. They just set it up, so if you pre-purchase now, it's $20. If you wait, it'll be $25. What the hell? Now that you and Grandma are all... Wow, rude. We really should get started with our investigation in the Great Pit and Cholera Wash. Rude wizard. Rude wizard. It's good. Feels like... Oh, it feels like Silent Hill 2 remake and Evil Within. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I won't like it, is what you're telling me. you just named two games that I probably won't. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I haven't played the first one. I really want to play the first one before I play the second one. A lot of people said they're not really connected, but I do want to play the first game. Because even though Lovecraft is a colossal piece of crap, I do enjoy the worlds that people craft out of that lore. So, pun intended. So this means we can deal with the owl statues. At least he doesn't get any royalties. Yeah, there's no royalties in hell. What my revisit I feel like good enough. That's cool. Like I said, I heard a lot of people really liked Sinking City 2, but one thing I heard is like the investigation side of stuff was really light in comparison to 1, which is the thing that actually got me interested in Sinking City. I was gonna take some time on that, but they've expired for 2 years. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, like, a lot of things like Tylenol and stuff are really not that bad, but yeah, no. I would say if you had other things. I mean, I'm trying to think what else you could take. Because, like, Tylenol and, like, ibuprofen for me have different reactions. A lot of people are like, oh yeah, you could just take ibuprofen instead of taking Tylenol. And for me, like, I can't. Like, I have to take Tylenol for very specific things, and I have to take ibuprofen for very specific things. I can't take them interchangeably like people say you can. Alright, I'm going to turn the audio back up so people can hear this strange music. This is what I was talking about by the music being very on brand for the game we're playing. Okay, maybe that's a little too loud, but... But I have Sinking City 1. I think I got it through, like, got it for free on the thing, but... This one is right by the bed for ibuprofen for aches and pains and headaches. Tylenol helps with fever and sometimes ache. Yeah, for me, like, if I know... Yeah, like you said, like, if you're feverish and stuff, like, I feel like Tylenol is just better. But, like, if I'm having, like, pain, I tend to get... Well, I mean, I actually take... I've gotten to the point where I have to take, it's called naproxen, but it's a leave. I have to keep it by my desk, because if I sit and stuff for too long, I get so much pain. Bought it for $3 when they announced the free upgrade pass? What do you mean? Oh, the Sinking City, when they had the, remaster or whatever? Yeah. Okay. Leave me alone. But, This is a good sign. Exactly the sign This is exactly the sign I almost couldn't have dared to hope for. This is an invitation, a fabled invitation, one that has not been issued even once during my 1,000 years of life, not to mention one that confirms my lifetime of research. Let us proceed. I was like, this chest was not read before. Decided to have these on Townfall. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to be more hopeful, but I'm actually excited for Townfall. I think it's gonna be solid. Now, I think there's gonna be people that don't feel it follows the brand, right? Like the Silent Hill brand, kind of like Silent Hill F, but the problem is neither did Shattered Memories, right? And I love Shattered Memories, so... But... The world already looks super uninspired. Yeah, I'm avoiding everything. Animation bow is so goofy. Oh, it's meant to be like old school, like first-person adventure. So it's not meant to be like high fidelity. When it comes to the animations and stuff, so you gotta cut it a little bit of a break. The start was actually the game has actually been like legitimately pretty solid. Like, I other than the music being kind of odd, like I don't really have that many complaints with this game. I've been really enjoying it. But yeah, no, I'm avoiding all spoilers for it. I'm going in like I did with Silent Hill F, where I'm just gonna go in with no knowledge and just, you know, let all of the criticism and stuff come as I play the game. I'm sure, you know, I'll have love and hate with it like I did with every other Silent Hill game. So, is this gonna close again? Oh no, it doesn't close this time. This feature is really cool. So we're supposed to follow these light bridges, but if you don't follow the light, eventually you can see it right here. So if I'll let the light run out, but the light will disappear for a little bit, and then you can't see it. It's such a simple feature, but it's actually really cool. I was kind of hoping the last game. I realized after we beat the last game, that feature would have been really cool to see in the final area that we played. But oh man, I think if you hit all of these, there's an achievement. I think I just missed one. That sucks. Oh well. I'm not chasing. No. I guess I can grab after that. By the way, we're repelling. That's what this is. It's a repelling rope. Wait, what is that symbol there for? Okay, we'll remember that symbol. Alright. Yeah, I think we missed that one, which would have gave us that achievement. Man, that sucks. I mean, we could always come back and get it. I don't know if I'll 100% this game. It really depends, but definitely won't do it on stream. We don't have time for that, but okay, so now we can go through the red door. So before, all we could do is go through the yellow door. Now we can go through this door, which is new. Now, where are we? Oh, are we going to figure out where these red crystals came from, finally? That's cool. I like this, too. There's just enough light to see, so you're not having to do the torch, because they didn't give us a torch mechanic, but it's also dark enough to be like, this is a cave! Can we break these? No. Okay. Which is also interesting, because the boss used the crystal mechanic on us. So this shows you that this is like where he got the magic from. We'll be passing through this window. That much is sure. Before us is a large piece of the material energy of Tol Enorai in its purest and most dense form. I believe for a long time that all things exist started out like this. Furthermore, Short of the intervention of a deity, nothing can ever be returned to this state once fractured. However, there's precarity to such an intense precision. Magic is vulnerable to perturbations, immaculate but not entirely indestructible. If a being such as Roll were to somehow enter this realm, it's possible that the entire place could be shattered into oblivion in an instant. Okay, so when you bring Roll here, on the other hand, there is certainly no device in Told capable of having the slight effect here. I digress. Maybe here in the invitation of a deity, but it's clear we do not yet possess what we require to traverse the interior. We must push out beyond the threshold of what this world can withstand to find an object of oppositional material in a stable and focused state. Bring it back here with us. I'm afraid we must leave Toll and seek out a viable entrance to Toll Aloria. Okay. Okay, he just says the same thing. So that's the blue door. Oh, what the hell? Makes perfect sense. Perfect, terrifying sense. Roll has begun ripping into Toll. The end is sooner than we could have imagined, but we aren't the only ones who've been affected by this. Our world serves as a buffer between the polarized forces of Enorai and Aloria. Without it, only unimaginable can happen in any of these three places. Our benefactor has shown us what is required for us to gain their counsel. And now, as the world begins to end, the entrance to the realm has never been more convenient. Take the plunge. Fun. I have to admit, I'm surprised we survived that. Wow, rude. In orders of magnitude larger than is, it is not bound to the same physical constraints. Now that we're here, I don't know what we can do other than start exploring and hope we find some kind of device that will allow us to counteract the defenses. The realm exists at the far extremes of the physical spectrum. We are in direct opposition to one another. Must something here is significant and find it and take it with us. Like this? Reminds me of the Lost Souls and Beetlejuice. Yeah. It also reminds me of the Little Mermaid, the things that Ursula takes. Concentration of some kind of energy here, but no way to contain it. I don't know what it is. I know that it can do us any good. Okay. But yeah, it reminds me of the little unfortunate souls that Ursula takes in Little Mermaid. Certainly a weapon designed for the removal of the barrier. How can we transport it and where is the ammunition? So we need a way to miniaturize this, I guess. Don't make me sad. I'm guessing we go this way. There's just, I mean, there's this obvious big thing back here, so. Ah, the big thing is floating in the nothingness. Got it. A life of family for a guy. Just... It's love at first sight, Void. What are you talking about? Is there something over here? It's like there's like a whole jumping puzzle or something over there. But, well, I mean, the thing is, right, you gotta remember that a lot of those movies were meant to be whimsical, right? They're meant to be free-spirited and, you know... But then again, you have Pocahontas, which is not that. For very obvious reasons. Wait. This wasn't here before. Aha! This is gonna attack us, isn't it? Yep. So I'm trying to... Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, there's also Hunchback of Notre Dame, which is very much the same kind of thing, right? Like, both of those had the problem of, like, they were talking about very, very touchy topics, so they couldn't really be whimsical, even though both were musicals. Okay. I don't know how I was supposed to see that platform. Okay, but now we know. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to see this platform down here. I guess like that? Like it's the shadow? Oh. Ow. Oh, you can shoot above it. Is it nap time? Alright. Have a good nap. Have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you stopping by. Wait, it dropped arrows, I thought. I guess I picked them up. Oh, that's... Okay, so this is what they meant by, like, it messes with, like, physics. Because now we have to, like, climb into water. Very cool. Like, this is what I was talking about by using its mechanics. Like, we haven't done anything that we don't normally do. Okay, I see another... Oh god, not the goblin. Hell, what? Okay. Why did the arrows not work? They were like bouncing off. They were working before. Okay, I get it, buddy. You're not happy with me. Okay. Oh wow, it puts you back. Okay, so it should have been that side. Okay, it did drop arrows, they just fell off the platform. Got it. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so at a certain point, arrows stop working? Do these goblins not die? Man. Oh, what? Are you just waiting for me now? Man, this is kind of rough. Like, that guy took like 10 arrows and a bunch of sword strikes and still was not dead. Okay. So, oh, you can glitch the water there. So do I need to... The problem is, if I'm on the wrong side of this pool, I fall to my death. Okay, so that side allows us to slip down. Got it. And we always take damage there, which is unfortunate. Arrows always fall. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get through this plane of goblins, because we cannot fight them. But they're so fast, like, they chase us. Okay. Feels like we need to get up here. See? I can't... Like, if I smack him... Still... Wait, is this where we started? This is where we started. Okay. Problem is, I don't want to fail that jump and not... Okay, let's forget this for now. Smack him. Smack him. Give me this. Oh, the poison shrooms hurt him. The poison shrooms kill them. Oh, we learn. Okay. They smack you around too much, though. That's the problem. They, like, throw you around. Also, there should be an autosave. There shouldn't be an enemy that close, and it should autosave you once you get out of that water. So, this is a hint. Okay. Oh, that was weird. There's just like a weird... Okay. It just like dropped me like there was no water there. Okay, well, I'm probably gonna die this time around, but now we know. How this works. We have to get the goblins to the poison mushrooms. See, this should be healing water. So you can more adequately test this. Like, if the goblins are invincible, we should be too. Okay, yeah, so if I shoot that... Okay. If I shoot that at the moment I come out of the water, I can potentially kill 2 of them. Okay, don't get too close to that wall. It drops you if you do. Here should be fine. That'll... Nope, still did it. Okay, yeah, that's just a bug. Really good hitboxes, at least. Gives the game that much. So I need to have my bow ready, and the moment I come out, I need to hit that plant. And if I do it right, I could potentially kill both of the goblins running at me. But I need to make sure I line up with it. Yes. Oh, he ran through it. That's not good. Oh, okay. Okay. Now we're learning. So they're actually really easy to kill as long as they're in the plant. But now... Oh, crap. Okay, he doesn't come close enough for that. But now I need to go up here, because that's another teleporter. How do I... Okay, I think I gotta fight this guy normally. But I need to get him to push me closer... Oh, God. Problem is, I can't guess where he spawns. See, this is the problem. Having them teleport everywhere, he should always teleport in front of you and come straight at you, so that way, if you're going to create a puzzle with them, you can always concisely do this. But the fact that he can be anywhere around me makes this way too complicated. They should always run directly at you. Because they're invincible, right? Like, why would they care which angle that they took towards you? Also, the fact that you always take damage here is another unfortunate design. Happens a lot in older games too, so it's not like it's anything new, but yeah, so hit the plant, aggro the next guy, hit the plant again. I could take those two out. The problem is that I think we need to get up on that platform, but I can't get up on that platform without potentially getting hit by that other thing. Okay. Okay, how do I get him to go back? Okay. So, hit this. That takes him out. Good. Nope. See, there's also the timer on this. Poison is not as long as the vision of it, which is strange. See, the problem is the reason why we gotta take this guy out... There we go. The reason why we have to take this guy out is because this is a respawning arrow thing. And I need those to potentially hit this. So I need to take out that guy. Because there's a portal up there. But I'm also not sure. See how it respawned? Like, this is a resource. That's why you have to take that guy out. Okay. It also gives health, which is very helpful. So there's a path up here as well. See, my thing is I think that takes us out. Which we don't need to go to yet. Okay, we have a plant here. There's probably one more goblin. There's a path there. Oh god, not this guy. Ooh, untarget that, please. Ah. Come here. See, this is the problem. Like, I can't fight him. Oh, he can shoot through that. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, this is like a weird boss rush. Potentially. Okay, I need to go back to that resource thing. Assuming it does continuously respawn. It does. Okay. Because I am out of arrows and my health is at half. Wait, those guys respawn too. Does everything here respawn? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's about 7 seconds. 7 seconds to respawn. That's not bad. It's not bad. We're completely out of arrows, so we need resources. But I don't know what those things are. Alright. Hopefully after it fills up our arrows, it starts giving us hearts. Looks like it gives mostly arrows. It did give us hearts once. Okay, let's see if it gives us hearts now that our arrows are full. It does. Very good. By the way, I think this is a boss rush mode. Because we fought the goblins with a new mechanic, we fought the bat. Like, we're fighting a bunch of bosses. Okay, it looks like it's just a random chance for the hearts. Sure, there's a boss up there, there's a boss up there. So, let's go... Yep, it's a boss rush mode. Definitely a boss rush mode. I guess this is the maybe the deity's way of testing our prowess. Oh, I don't know if we saw that tail up before. Okay, maybe we can't get up there. At least not from this side. Oh, hello. Just another haiku? Pickle your cucumbers. How could I resist a proposal? A free fish and a trip far away. Far away as far as possible. Sure, of course. Show me where to sign. Say no more. Save us all from imminent demise. Where do I sign? Check if there's water at the bottom of the pit. Where do I sign? Dice Wolf is obliged and delighted to be of service, as you know. Duly departed, and dearly resigned. Behind door number 3, Enterprise awaits. So thanks for the fish, but next time, pickle your cucumbers, not your wizards. Apparently that's a rare achievement. Pickle your cucumbers, not your wizards. You know what? Sound advice. sound advice. Oh, there's a water... Okay, so I probably need to go up there to go down and then come up. And then that's... Great. And then there's teleportation things. Okay. Well, at least now we know where we need to go. This would be an excellent place for a save. But there's none to be had. You really have to do this all in one go. Okay, either this is a trap. Okay, it's a trap. It's a trap. Okay. I tried to block it, it did not work. It is 100% a trap. And go. Oh, it's saved. Okay. There's a teleporter and a water pool. Where does the teleporter take us? To a hole. Okay. Well, at least it's saved up there, or it said it did. So this is the one on top of... Oh, okay. So, what was the point? Where am I? I'm up here. It's giving me arrows as if I need to shoot something. Okay. Oh, I know what it wants. Okay. You can't swim fast enough. So the trick is to fall into the pit. Because physics. But that can happen if you move. Well, time to see if that save actually worked. It did, thankfully. Okay. Yeah, see, the momentum should carry you further down because you can't swim fast enough just by swimming down because of how deep this hole is. That's actually a really cool puzzle. Again, it's using the simplicity of the mechanics that it has to be like, hey, how are you going to solve this really deep hole? Fall. You're going to use physics in a place that defies physics. Right? Because if you try to swim, you look at our breath bar, right? Like, we would not have had enough. There's another hole there. I don't. Was that just a troll? Do you have like a 1 in? I kind of want to test it. You know what? Okay. Yeah. You have a non-zero chance to just fall down the hole. That's funny. So don't stay near the center of the pool either. That's funny. Okay. But I mean, you have a save right here, so it's not unforgiving. Like, oh, now you have to do the whole area again because of this hole you didn't know about. That's funny. Okay. I use the weird like falling wall trick here to use like a seam to go faster. But yeah, so if you stay near the center, you'll fall in another hole. Also, that's upside down. Hi. Thank you. Wait, are we upside down? I think we're upside down now. Okay, there are bad things. I was like, I thought I heard them, but... they're a little bit tougher than before. So everything here has just, like, more HP. Sorry, I was taking a drink, so I didn't want to pop out the hole and get attacked by something. Okay, so now we're here at the other spiral. See, I think we have to get something, and then that'll be our way out. Problem is because we died, those goblins are back. So I hope it lets us save after we get whatever we need. Oh, that's a weird pattern. Alright, Island teleport time. Oh, no. Now where are we? Oh. Are you the deity we need to talk to? Are you gonna give us a bow? Better look closely. Wouldn't want to take a wrong turn around here. Hell is that? Is that a are those moving platforms or things we have to fight? Oh, there's an achievement to shoot those. Okay. My bad. I didn't. How was I supposed to know? There's someone over there. Okay. So that goes... Moving platforms, got it. And then I want to get on that one because there's someone to talk to over there. By the way, I did not know there was an achievement to shoot one of these. I don't even know what these things are. Is that like a wheel lich, I think? I think it also walks over here. No, no, go that way. I saw you go over there. Hi. This is one of my favorite places to be by myself. Oh, okay, this is how you get back up. Okay. Okay, I want to go that way. I want to go that way. And you guys didn't think this was going to be... You thought this was going to be just a fun jaunt through the desert, huh? Can you go that way? Thank you. I think this was going to be something weird. Of course. So if I back up and then go forward, I can maybe aggro this guy to come after us. There we go. I just need him on the ground. Give me that heart. Being able to block the projectiles out on this thing actually really helps. Ah, you, you punk. Turn 1 into 4. Hi, who are you? I would like to speak with you. Only a bit further. Thank you, I guess. Hi. Get 3 to get 4. Oop. Okay. Ah, our mages. Oh, there's multiple. Okay, that's one down. Okay. Okay, so we don't need to block those. We can just circle strafe you. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we do need to block them. Okay, we are out of block power. And we'll block this last explosion. It actually doesn't do any damage. That's what I was afraid of. Heart. Arrows. Okay. Yeah, this definitely is like a boss rush. Like, hey, do you remember how to play the video game? Ooh. Patience, get some arrows and some health, and head on to the next challenge. Okay, so full health. Let's see if it gives us a pack of arrows. There we go. 20 should be enough. Okay. Oh, there's one right there as well. I see. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we're only missing 3 arrows, but that's fine. Hi, long friend again. Oh no, I'm afraid you went too far. Look up there, over our heads. The bridge? Ah, the goad. Dog! You know who I am. Can I pet the dog? I better be able to pet the weird space dog. Health. Arrows. Okay, we can definitely go through there. There's some weird noises coming through there. Like spawning spiders and stuff. Enemies. Do you see that? Yeah, it's definitely doing some weird stuff over there. Okay, so that one seems to always spawn heart. Need arrows. I'm gonna shoot the heart one more time, see if it's continuously spawns hearts. Because this one seems to always spawn arrows. No, okay. That's what I thought. I was like, they don't usually have a continuous spawn like that. Just trying to make sure we are stocked up, because it seems like they are spawning stuff from our world. Oh, this is not good. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm just gonna have to fight my way through all these guys. Oh, I did not. Oh no! I didn't realize that was gonna take me back. Almost like you're failing to navigate with an established transportation network. But what have I learned? Have I learned nothing? No, man, are you serious? You can't be serious. Hold on. With Baron, if you're looking for one of his employees, go ahead and start looking for a new job. I'm shutting this operation down. Didn't poaching off the wild whale like establish new farmland. He's stepping toes he don't want to step on, including the mine. He thinks he can do whatever he wants out here, but that cannon of his makes him too easy to find. I'll be waiting patiently for him right here till he shows himself. Might even give him one chance to blow up blow his cannon before we start talking about else to aim it at. Wait, I have to do that all over again? No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. Wait, but the thing that was around here to teleport is gone. Because there was a thing near the door that let us teleport, unless we can go through this thing now? Because there was one of those teleporter things that was like right here. But I don't see it. Oh, and I talked to this eye guy again? We've never had to do a double conversation with anybody. Unless we can talk to this. Eye? Can't. Okay. There's no way to get anywhere. Yeah, it requires a blue key. I can't get out. But the thing I used to travel... I can't do that. I guess I gotta find a new fast travel? Maybe I have to get far enough away where I can't see the thing? Because they definitely would not force me to have to go through all of that again. That would be just an awful, like literally the worst thing they could possibly do. Like, I feel like putting us back in the maze would be still unfair, but logical, right? Like, oh, you got lost in the maze, start the maze over. At least you know where not to go. But like, how do you know? Because there's no way of knowing where a random transport's going to take you, right? Like, you would just be like, let me try this and see where it goes. Because usually, basically in every case we've ever had, is like a transport has always allowed us to go back through. This is the first time we've ever had a transport drop us somewhere without being able to go back. Am I just supposed to, like, is the hint that I'm supposed to wait with that guy? Because, like, there's no other travel. Am I supposed to, like, kill him and take his mount? Because we've tried going over there, you can't get over there. So unless there's a portal over this way, which I thought we'd already checked, I think I have to attack that guy or his mount. Do I just need to wait? Are we just waiting? Because what he says is, I'm here to conduct business with the Baron. If you're one of his employees, I go ahead and start looking for a new job. I'm shutting this operation down. Perrin Dandon can't be poaching off the wild Weelix to establish new farmland. He stepped on some toes you don't want to step on, including mine. See, he thinks he could do whatever he wants out here, but that cannon of his makes him all too easy to find. Yep, I'll be waiting patiently for him right here till he shows himself. I might even give him one chance to blow up his own cannon before we start talking about what else we can aim it at. Okay, I'm gonna test something. This might be a mistake, but like, we can... Technically, this is a thing we can do, right? Did it save us when we got here? It did. Infuriating but oddly comforting. It's almost as if we're failing to navigate within an established transportation network. And have I learned nothing? Huh. Yeah, so I'm not sure if we have to wait. I might have to look this up, because we looked everywhere for a teleport. And we don't have a blue key or a teleport, so either we're soft-locked, we're supposed to wait, or there's some interaction we don't know. It's like I can't climb this guy. Right. I've tried attacking both of them. Like... No, there's no more teleports. I can't do that. I can't go through here. I can't interact with this thing. Right. I don't have the key. And so far as I know, unless we missed it over here somewhere, there is no way to get off of this platform. So, yeah, our only hint is the guy who says to wait. So, it says blow himself up. I guess I could wait in the cannon and see if he shows up. Because I can get into the end of the cannon. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna look this up. I just... Uh... Let me see what someone else did and see if... Wait, someone's playing this... Why does theirs look different than mine? What are they playing this on? They have a health bar up here and arrows down here? Why does their UI look different than mine? I don't know. That's very strange. Okay, so they also got stuck here. Yeah, because they ran around the plane too. Okay, so I'm not the only one that got stuck here. Let's see how long it took them before they figured it out. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. So, the hint was not to wait. The hint was another line of dialogue that they said. And the hint is that they're a big eyeball. Okay. Waiting for him right here. So it's not waiting. Give him one chance to blow up his own cannon. He's an eyeball. What is he looking at? That is actually a very simple puzzle, but man, God, I don't know if I would have put that together. I guess I would have eventually tried everything, but like, jeez. Like, I knew you had to be in the cannon. Like, I figured that part out. Like, that wasn't that difficult to figure out. But like, being in the cannon was easy. But I didn't even think about firing it. Can I kill you with poison? Okay, so they're all weak to the poison. Are there any more goblins? Oof. Hearts would be really nice right about now, but... Oh, hi. Thank you. Wait, can I not go up this? This definitely looks scalable. I guess not. Where am I supposed to start my climb, then? Game? Guess over here, then? Ah, okay. Hey, shortcut. Nice. No, don't poison me, you piece of crap. Isn't this thing supposed to come all the way back over here? Oh, what? Okay. Those things respawn really fast. Okay, those things can't hurt you. I was like, can I step on you? They can. Okay, what's the respawn timer on these guys? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, about 15 seconds. What if I kill them? No, okay. So they don't die. There's some that die and there's some that don't die. Man, it took forever to get a heart out of one of these things. Pick up the arrows, please. Thank you. I'm trying to get my health back up because I got nuked by that poison plant. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to hit the poison plant, climb the ladder, and then, but we need to time it with the arrival of the stompy thing, the wheelix. Right now I'm just trying to get my health up, but it's a random chance whether you get arrows or health out of the thing, unfortunately. I want to get one more health before we, Wow, you guys are not dropping health. There we go. This should get us to 23, yeah. Okay. So what we need to do is wait for the wheelic to come all the way back. Like that. And then we need to come up the ladder. Oh no, we might have timed this poorly. Yeah, we timed it poorly. Okay, so we need to get it on the way back. Let's go back down. Yep, that's exactly why I was worried about. That's fine. Puts us back at 20. Okay, cool. It decided to give us 2 hearts in a row. Okay. So once it starts passing under that archway, that's when we'll shoot. I can't get too close, otherwise they'll fire back at us. There we go. Because it takes a little bit. Okay, no, that's still not good timing, unfortunately. Okay, we do take damage if we fall there. That's good to know. Okay, so I need to do this when it's, like, reach the wall over there. That's when I need to do that. Because it takes us a little bit to go up the ladder. So, there. Yeah, perfect. And then we get on top. And then we... Oh, no, I missed it. Dang it. Okay. We almost had it. So we're gonna have to, like, run and shoot those last two. Almost jumped over it. Oh, okay. I did not realize we lost momentum the moment we jumped in the air. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. It's fine. Good. Heart. Don't get stepped on. Of course, when we get full on health, it's like, hey, you want 7 hearts? It's like, Jesus. Okay, we'll wait till the next cycle. So as soon as it gets to that wall, we hit this. Oh, now. Grab those arrows. Here. Do that. Stops. Get that. There we go. Into the fog. Oh, okay, those things. And then it gives us a heart. Perfect. Alright. That was quite a puzzle. And then it saves. Okay. That is a little concerning. Now I understand why. Okay. Oh no! One of the wheel licks is dead. How do we revive the wheel lick? How do we even do this? Gotcha, punk. And then we go up that way. Yep. Okay. There's another teleport thing there. So this is where we get to test our sniping skills. I shook my hand. Okay. So what we'll do is that. Now we have 15 seconds. Probably something in here. Arrows, okay. Oh, I got caught on a root. That wasn't too bad. I'm gonna hide behind this rock. So we saw a wheel lick come this way, but I don't know how far this way it comes. Okay, it does come all the way here. Okay, I'm gonna get this ready because I'm not sure what to expect. No. Okay, take a little damage ourselves, but it poisons them, so. Okay, I was like, what are we expecting here? Bang. Okay. And now teleport. God dang it. They say, but we may not only be lost in the middle of nowhere, we may also be trapped. I don't know if you see it, friend, but there's someone standing right behind you. Hi, are you the Baron? What an eventful time. Outlaws and vagabonds visiting my humble archipelago in droves. Now the local rascal is dealt with, and can finally attend to my finer affairs with finer guests. I am quite aware of the goings-on around the drifts. Apologize for the delay, it is in fact I, Baron Perrin Dandon, whom you seek. Whereas I know what you seek, and of course, I who has it. Please, come with me. Okay, that was... I knew you were going to be a sneaky piece of crap. Okay. Went through this one, right? Yep. Oh, are they... Is this a Legend of Zelda reference where you have to follow Dompe through the graveyard? Oh, yeah, it is. This is definitely a Dompe thing. Look at you. So it's keep track of this. It's left. No, left, right. Oh, this is not good. Ow. Middle, middle. Left. Okay, I don't need arrows, I need health. Thank you. So I'm gonna assume the artificial intelligence is not going to move past the next chamber without us. So I'm gonna use that to farm some health in this room. Good. Okay, so this one. Hi. This is a boss fight. So what is it? What is it indeed? You'd like to know, the two of you, yes. What is it indeed that grows by the tens of thousands in far-reaching fields of timeless ancient dust? How has it come to be that we three find ourselves wealthy in the company of objects of our desires simultaneously, but unfortunately in conflict? There's someone... You guys can't see it. Now you can. There's someone right there. Myself, the traveler, and the wizard, or what's left of him. One of us knows nothing, and one of us knows more than he will admit, although he admittedly can't be too sure. And one of us, that would be me, knows all and shares freely, so let us rejoice. Kaza, you beautiful, beautiful fool, you were in a pickle, and now you are one. What a line. Your life force is sapped, and you are withered and weathered from the aid you gave unto me, the same which you tried so hard to withhold. How could I stop myself? For consider the product of our unlikely collaboration. They grow up so fast. Do you feel withered and useless? Don't, for I am grateful once more. Look at this fine, fresh specimen you deliver me, straight from Told and full of gall, the missing ingredient indeed. And this time my child will not fly the coop so suddenly, no, for I have built for them a cozy nest and a mighty shelter. The farmland of Baron Perndanden will spread from here to Tel and Orai. Yes, precious and valuable fools. Entropy is upon you. Oh no. A boss fight. Who could have seen this coming? Okay. So that was the right one. I love it's like shoot him and then just start smacking the crap out of him, dude. Okay, and it looks like his duplicates drop health. Oof. Ow. Uh-oh. Enough. Stop at once. You trifle me with this inconvenience. Take the blasted tuber and be gone. I have other means and many more where that came from. You are fools to cross Baron Tendon. New sheriff in town. That's what the achievement's called. That's funny. Trying to get health back up. I don't know if we're gonna need it, so I'm trying to get my health back up before something else happens. Okay, I don't know if we can get health from that. So I got a little fellow, that parent Tandon. I guess I owe you one. Oh, you're welcome. Give me the potato. Oh, it's a sword. As you grasp the foul tuber. I got a potato sword. Wait, give me... Give me the thing. Why is it not? It's not letting me grab this. There we go, okay. So I had to smack the portal thing first. Very strange. It should have been the other way around. You shouldn't have been able to smack the portal until you grabbed the thing. Potato sword, let's go! Oh, I see, okay. I like it, no? We can't go through here with... Oh, we can't? What? No. Uh-oh. Oh, we were supposed to shoot to turn the water off. Okay, I see. Okay, so one of the symbols, notebook. Okay, so it's... Oh, that's the wrong button. Okie dokie. Can traverse this one, so I can traverse it again. Let's try this again. So it's... Ouch. F. Then that, so F, that, and then I guess I have to guess the third symbol? I didn't see another symbol. Not one on that pool. Yeah, so for some reason the E key breaks. Yeah, why does the E key break? It's very strange. I'm hitting the E key. You can hear me spamming the E key. Reload. Okay. So now that we know how to do this legitimately, let's do that. You're supposed to do this, you light this, and you go through here. And you light that. Yeah, sometimes it just breaks. So that is a consistent bug, especially here at the end. Wait. I hit this and it... Oh. That was a weird bug, too. Okay. So, yeah, it's the F that. There's supposed to be another symbol somewhere? I'm not seeing a place for another symbol. Because the thing is, I'm worried that if I... Yeah, so those are just portals. Maybe it's over here or something? Like, we could just try them all, but... Yeah, I'm not sure what this needs to be. Like, was this supposed to be some sort of hint? Like the fire one, the flower one, and the water one? Because we didn't find a flower one. So is there one near flowers? Is that our hint? Because they usually put hints near the puzzle solution, right? So I'm guessing we're looking for blue flowers. I'm guessing it's up here then? Or maybe we're not supposed to be up here? Unless we're supposed to go through that portal. Oh no, see there's blue flowers right there. I wonder if we're supposed to get on this rock and look down at it? What is that symbol? Is there a symbol that looks... that's got like a square... Is that the house? I think that's a house. Yeah, it's a dome with a door. So it's a okay, and that's our order. So the fire one was the F. Hold on. So clear. The fire one was the F. The flower one was the dome. And then the water one was this one, I believe. So, again, they give you a hint on what you need to do. So the one that we lit on the inside, the flower one, which we just found, and then the one in the water. So just to double check. Fire one is the weird F. The one in the water, yeah, was that one. See, that again, they do a really good job of being like, hey, here's your hint. Because if it wasn't for this secondary hint, would have never thought to look for this. So... Wait, what? But that's what this says. Is this not the dome? It looks like the dome, right? Because there's the dome and there's the door. Unless... Did I do it wrong? Fire, flower, water. Fire, flower, water. Unless it's this one? No. Okay, let's... Why did that not work? Could that be something else? No, it has to be the dome. Unless it's reversed? Oh, are they by height? Is that what it is? So, no. Yeah. So, fire would be the middle one. So it would actually be... Hold on. Is this, like, even more... convoluted? No? Okay. What am I missing? These are definitely the symbols. Let's do it backwards? Wait, why was it backwards? Why was it this way? That makes no sense. Also, that's a required puzzle. Wow. Why was it backwards? I don't understand why you put that, because you would read it front to back, right? Why would you read it back to front? Okay. Well, we figured out the answer. It's fine. Yeah, and then now we can leave. And now we use this in here to break through the crystal. So Now the question is can it break these crystals? Oh, it can. I can't reach that one. That's really interesting. I guess that's your way of testing the, like... By the way, we're using a potato. I'm not even kidding. He said take the tuber. It's literally a twisted potato. Oh. Okay, let's see. I saw some ropes. Alright, next area. Oof. It's a potato. I love how it's like this deity invited us, and then we go get a weird potato and then start breaking everything in their house, and it's just like, okay, never mind, I don't want you here. Can you imagine that in any other context? Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I'm not going that way. We need a light bow. Okay, get box to button. Got it. Is that just a potted plant? Oh, there's a book. I'm gonna read book. Let me read book. Why read book? I want to read book. Give me book. Oh, I can use the block. That's what it is. I can bring the... Instead of taking the block to the button, I can take it back here. That's fun. You guys are just chock full of fun, aren't you? Arrows for hearts. Got it. I figured we were gonna have to go back. They're like, ah, you made it. Wait, but we can't jump that high. Oh. Box. Yay, now we get to read book. Book. Legend of Taters. Quiet desert holds its breath, still as if uncertain. Who would step into the dry, dry sand, where there were no footprints, moving swift as a wraith, driven not but by defiance, towards a strange and faint blue light, beyond the final grain of sand, trusting not the echo in the hall, peeking round the corner, with empty quiver and blood-stained blade. Taters is our victor. Now the desert breathes again, and the people, they await thee. But Taters has returned to the faint blue light, beyond the final grain of sand. To the people of Histania Valley, don't let this or any other world scare you away from what you want. Wait, how to... Oh, it wasn't arrows for hearts, it was to open the gate for heart. Ow. I got stabbed right in the face. Okay. That was on me. I didn't realize that's what that lever meant. I thought that meant, like, arrows for heart. Ow. Ow. Ow! Yes, I get it. Okay, so as long as they are sticking out, they have a hitbox. So I need to wait for these to go in. So there's some slow ones and there's some fast ones. Oh no, that is hearts for air. That's what I thought. Oh, there was a... No, that's not... That's what I thought. Okay. So, wait, you can't carry a block up a ladder, I thought. So I lost health for no reason. Can you carry a block up a ladder? No. Oh, I get it. You put this here, you shoot the thing, you grab the block once the gate is down. Okay, so you have to go the route where there's slow things, so that's slow. These are relatively slow, and then that one's slow. And then you do that. You grab the box. You put the box there. And it saves you, even though you have 4 HP. Okay, now we have a shootable box. I see a health thing. Oh, hi. Thanks for the HP. Okay, so... You can't jump with a box either. So we have to... Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, oof, that was... Okay, so we'd have to... How are you supposed to even get to that? I don't know. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. You can stop stabbing me in the face, please. Thank you. Okay. So does this cause that thing to go up and down, or is that... No, that's always going up and down. That's what I thought. I was like, I think that's always going up and down. Oh, there goes my health. Okay. Okay. Up. Up. Over. Good. Stab down. Okay, so there's a heart down there. That makes that come out. Still not sure how I'm supposed to get to that. Out. Up. Okay, we're getting to some intense platforming. Out. Up. Yeah, there's some gates down there. I think that's supposed to be a troll. Oh, what the hell? Okay. So, if you get hit by those, they specifically push you. The other ones did not push you. Good to know. Alright. Huh? It's all learning. Oh, yeah, I forgot about you. I need to come in here, friend. Oh, you can't. Oh, yeah, you can. I was like, you can't? Thought you could. Alright, a little fast for comfort there. Up. Down. Up. Over. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Yeah, see, this is the problem with trap hitboxes, is because their hitboxes are, yeah. The problem is their hitboxes are the whole spear, so I can't go early because I hit the tip of the spear, but I can't go late because then they just knock me back down the stairs. Which, again, the other ones didn't do, so they've specifically programmed these to have knockback. Which is understandable given what they're trying to do here. Oh, a little too high. But this particular set is really weird. Like, it's like I have to... It's like I have to jump when it's still going down, I guess. Oh. I didn't see this before. What does that do? Oh, I see. Okay. That moves those in, so it makes the jump easier. I was just jumping to that. What? Check the box, thank you. Okay. See, like that. See how the thing was basically in the wall, but... Bait this guy to us. Take some hits, it's fine. A little too high. Okay, it's saved. I aggro these early. I wish you could aggro them early. Okay. Good thing it's saved. I overshot that by a mile. Watch it not have saved and puts us back at the... Okay. It really, Okay, so once these are open, can you hit things? Okay, 3 arrows also takes them out, but we don't want to waste our arrows, because... Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, see, that's the problem. If you jump early, you're dead, but you have such a small window. I think these spears, their hitbox needs to be a bit smaller. In all honesty. I think their hitboxes are just a little bit too big. Given how precarious this is. Okay, so we know there was a... Yeah, down there. So we know there was a... Oh, this is gonna be fun. We have to dodge a laser owl and things. How do you want me to do that? How? Dude, like, that is not good. Because we don't have... So, up to this point, we've always had a way to fight back. Always. The owls are the only exception. But there's no way we can look at the owl and descend. Like, if we had a way to fight the owls, it would be fine. But because we don't, like, it's a little unfair. Because again, these things push you. Like, if we could reflect the beam back at it and kill it with its own beam, that would be great. But, like, we can't do that here. Like, all we can do is block it. Like, I can't even examine my surroundings because I don't... Because every time I step out, this guy lasers me. I need to... Okay, so I need to get down there. Like, this is why you don't do this. Right? I needed some tool to be able to destroy that. Like, it should have had a... Like, I can bounce the beam back at it or something. Like... This is the first time that they've messed up on the actual design of something, in my opinion. Because we had something else that did a laser beam, but we could fight it. We got the ability to actually combat it. But here we can't. So how do we get down there? Is there another owl down there? I think I just saw... Yeah, yes, there is. There's another owl down there. But, yeah, but say if I go now, that thing's gonna... I think I just gotta eat the hits. I think that's what it is. I think it's just... It's meant as a distraction. Okay, I see where I'm supposed to go. See, look at it. Look at the cacophony here that I have. Right. That's not how that should have worked. Can I take your bow? Can I, please? Can I have your bow so I can kill that thing? Ow! Okay, don't walk in front of it. Got it. What does this even do? Oh, it's one of those. It shoots you when your back is burned. And that's why the... Okay, I see. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Jesus. How am I supposed to get this? If I do this, do I die? Okay, that way. There was another set of blocks. Nice hat. We could jump to that dome. Oh, we have to jump to that dome because I'm guessing this door is red and locked. Oh, no. You know what, we're gonna do something. It's saved back there, so... That's funny. I was trying to see if there was a way for us to... I think when it revives you, sometimes it gives you 10 HP back. Yeah. We should be able to survive the fall. With 10 HP. Yeah. I was wondering, I was like, there's gotta be a secret or something, right? What is this? No? Ow. Wait, can we destroy owls with our weapon now? No. No, okay. I feel like there's something there, though. We did a thing that started an event. Right, you saw that. I wonder if there's a secret... either achievement or something to that. So, like, if we go... Right? This thing comes alive. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I don't think that's... I feel like there's probably something to that, but I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna progress the game. Hell. Hi. Okay. So we definitely have a fight. Fun. We need more health. All visitors must sign in with the registrar. Alright. Name has been recorded. Bring your application from the registry. Application is overdue. Please such application is recorded with the official registry. It's been selected for audit. Please take a number from the registrar. Your number is 6. Have a seat until your number is called. Through the proper channels. There's an achievement for that, by the way. Hey, there's a dog. How do we help the stone dog? They're not calling any numbers. I feel like we've been had. How do we free the dog? Also, I need health. Okay. Give me that, please. Okay, so... Dang it! If there wasn't 2 of them, it would be fine. But man, getting around 2 of them is a little bit tough. Also, it just seems like if we get behind them, but they turn around almost immediately after you hit them once. Also, we already got the achievement, so... Yeah, see, this is the problem. There's 2 of them, and we need to separate them. Can I get one stuck? Yeah, see, this is... you can't have a dual fight where they step on each other. They have to have some level of separation. Because we can't hit them with our bow. That's the problem. The armor would deflect our bow. So, and we can't break their armor without using this, but we can't use this without getting close, and if they're right on top of each other, there's no way for us to hit them. That's the problem. See, like, if they stayed this distance, it would be fine. I got stuck on the chair. But the problem is as soon as they close the distance, there's no real recourse to that. I wonder if I can hit him in soft spots. I wonder if that's the gimmick here, is you're not supposed to melee them. Because it does have like an arrows for health thing, right? So if I hit them like, say... Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Oh, yeah, I figured that's what it was gonna do. So if I get like back here, right? Okay, yeah, they can walk through geometry, which is also a little unfair. Got a double hit there. That was actually really nice. See, oh God, they should also have refilled our health. If they knew they were going to do a double boss fight, there absolutely should be health in this hallway. Like, there should have just been like a little, like, healing station or something, like right here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that is how that works. Okay. It says both ways. That's why I was confused. Never mind. They did. They thought of it. They thought of design. Never mind. Every time I think there's a complaint, it's just like, no, there's something for that. Now, if you don't have arrows, obviously, you can't really do that. And they still probably should have had some level of healing there. Just in case. I'm stuck in the chairs. I need to get out of a place that benefits them. By the way, every hit they do takes 5 HP. Okay, so that guy's without armor. So we should target his buddy now. Breaking their armor is not the point, it's just helpful. So now, as long as we play it safe. They also get faster if you break their armor, which is kind of wild to think about. I mean, it makes sense because they're not as heavy. Free the petrified dogs! Yay! Where's the dog? Gotta pet the dog. We have to pet all dogs. Okay. Right, left, middle. Wait, can we read this book? I want to see who else was here. No? Okay. To the right, we have Lizard. Is this a hotel? In the middle, we have a Walk of Faith. I don't know if it's saved or not. I'm gonna guess we can't go that way. Not yet, at least. Because they're definitely wearing, like, fezzes, right? That's what those things are called? Okay, we need some sort of box for that. Oh, yeah, this is a... this is a hotel. Oh, no. You're playing this game, huh? Okay. Parts for arrows. There's a door there, but I need to check. Okay. Say I need some arrows. You don't. You don't. Ow! Who's hitting me? Oh, you from down the hall. Okay, so they can see... If there is a sight line, they can see you. Hey. Okay, and I have pinpoint accuracy. I think it's hit scan. Dang. Yeah, it's hit scan. So, okay, this is gonna be rough, dude. That is unfair. There should be some sort of wind-up. It shouldn't be immediate hit. There needs to be some sort of wind-up. Okay, let's try this way. Maybe there's a shield or something we can get. What the hell? Are you kidding me? There's... Okay. Setter's private notebook. I'm promoted to third shift. This is my chance to petition for relocation. And if my petition is denied, then I'll either escape or go down fighting. Better than ending up a fourth shift dead ender. Okay. Can I hit you through here? I can. Good stuff. Okay. There's some other books there. Okay, what does this say? They all have things. Current third shift, Chompy. Previous third shift, Setter. Petition denied. Current fourth shift, Chompy. Previous fourth shift, Daedro Hea Wemi. Current second shift, Chompy Chompy. Previous second shift, Epile Zahan Oz. Current first shift. We're on first shift. Chompy. Previous first shift. Tarek Zani's Horo. Notice the supervisor. Regarding workers who petition for relocation during third shift. They shall not be permitted to begin their fourth shift until the following shift cycle. Management. Okay, so if we take this... It says first shift. Are these... Is this supposed to be Chompy? Hey, get back here, Chompy. Okay, it looks like they get stuck in their own room. So I guess the hint was the first shift thing? Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. And then we go back, and this will have changed? Okay, so now we can do a different shift. Okay. But we need to explore each shift completely. Hey. What's wrong with you? Okay, yeah. So now, first and third shift are connected. And I'm guessing, if we check the sign, does it tell us that? No. Okay, so now we should do second shift. Zahan's writing. I go to work. I'm working towards life and death. Those without time. They see things forbidden. Okay. Okay, we're looking for access. Hello. Setter's petition. Okay. So we're looking for access to the towers. Oh, there's a... How do I get that? Really, dude? Okay, so now this shift will connect with a different shift. Oh. Please return to your office. Bite me. Don't tell me what to do. Guessing this is half a bridge? Yeah. Each side is half a bridge. Okay. But there was a... Oh, man. But there's a health thing in there. I want to get the health thing. That area is much more... Okay, so that was... second shift, I believe. that also had this area. How do we... I'm guessing one of the areas here has like a ladder or something that allows us to walk up on the thing. I wonder if it's fourth shift. Yeah, it's fourth shift. But, there we go. Zani's work. All things that must toil endlessly, they toil, changing stars. Without our toil, all things change, towards imbalance. Okay. I think this is Setter trying to escape fourth shift. I think that's what that's supposed to represent. Good environmental storytelling there. Okay. Okay. So we need a... I'm guessing we need a box. So we need to test something. Oh, that's not good. Okay. So here we go. We're gonna test this. I don't think our shield blocks this stuff, unfortunately. You need to keep it to where it's always like one that we're looking at, if we can help it. I'm gonna grab those arrows because we can change those for health. Ow. Go through the door, please. See, that's what's weird. That one was facing the side and then immediately shot us. Okay, let's say we're trapped in here. But why? So those guys suck. I saw that owl laser. Okay, dead end. I figured that was going to be the case if they put an enemy. Those guys who drop health, but I understand why they don't. Oh, what? Wait, what? Okay, that's the exit to the maze, but... Okay, I should... Bro, I need you to turn around. So how do I... Ah, there we go. I was like, how do I do? I like, they give you infinite health now. They're like, yeah, this is a rough puzzle. Yeah, how about infinite health? Like, they have multiple machines because they realized how rough this was. Because you essentially have to get... Wait, do we have to get it to break? Like, are there... Like, how do I get him to... See, this is why just a bouncing mechanic would have been good. I understand how difficult that could have been. Because now what we could have done is bounced it at the walls instead of, like, leading him to doing whatever this is. Because I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to be, like, doing this whole dungeon like this or something. Like, my guess is there's probably, like, an interior chamber or something, like, here. But I have to, like, get him to that. Because, like, you can see these blocks here, right? I think I need to open this up. I think that is the goal. Yeah. Either that or to break all the blocks. Ah. I don't even know where this goes. I'll be honest. I'm just gonna put that there for now. I think it goes over here. But I have to I have to get him to open this up. This is just kind of tedious. Also, it's very ironic to me that like he hasn't broke the wall next to him. Like this, really? This area is nothing? Ah, okay. There it is. Okay, I was like, there's gotta be like just an area with a switch or something, right? It was this back corner, not that back corner. Alright. Just do this till we get behind a wall, and then we're good to go. Man, what a puzzle that was. Saving, yeah. Because we're going to have more of these. Okay. I think I saw one there. No, I didn't see any. Okay. No, I did see one there. Okay. What about over here? Yep. Okay. Okay, I see you. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Oh, interesting. If you break them with the timer, they instantly die. That's good to know. Oh, you guys are all... Wanna have an arrow fight? I win. Where am I? Oh, I have to take this all the way back? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I guess it saves before you come in here, but jeez, I have to take this all the way back. I'm gonna take some damage here. I guess not. They actually gave you a pretty good path to get away from... Does that mean all of the statues are awake? Certainly looks like it. Jesus Christ. Okay. So there's something we can do. This will be time consuming, but something we can do. Is actually run back to that room that has infinite arrows and infinite healing, and we can use that. Technically, we can. One more arrow should give us another heart, right? Yep. Oh, I can't block anymore. I'm gonna die. So, yeah. Yeah, okay. It's better to fight them at range, I think. They only shoot like once. They're gonna save us all the way back to the box. Wait, what? Why is there no... Wait. Huh? I am very confused right now. Why is there no exit? Oh, we're at this door. Okay. I was very confused. This is the place where the box is. Ow. Yeah, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to take ranged fights. Can I despawn these, or do they just... Okay, they just keep coming. Yeah, because we can just... They have to be within a certain range to fire. I'm gonna set this here. Pull out my shield. Block our little laser friend. Refill our arrows. So what we're probably gonna do is we're gonna take our time and just run back and forth. If it'll allow us to run back and forth to this healing area and use arrows. Because their arrows are super fast. Right. So there's no way for us to switch up, but taking one arrow compared to 3 is significantly better. Sometimes we don't even have to take an arrow. And if we get lucky like that, we can take them out before they even get to us. Okay. This is the healing room, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to run back and refill our arrows and our health, if it'll allow us to. Looks like it will. Okay, so we'll just refill our arrows. So all we have to do really is just shield up, walk backwards, grab this. Thank you. Arrow, shield up. There we go. Like I said, it'll make it a little bit more time consuming, but it'll guarantee forward movement. Dropped out there. Okay, so this is our exit door. No, that's a healing door. Arrows. Okay, drop the box so it's not in our way in case we have to run. Yeah, but I was wondering if there was going to be a spot with two of them. Perfect. That's exactly how we would... I mean, without taking a hit would have been nicer, but taking a fight like that is solid. And once again, drop the box there. This should be... yes, exit door. Perfect. Means that... we push this, then we rappel down, and now it's saved again, and we are ready to go through this door. A bellhop offers to carry a photon's bag. But the photon was traveling light. Wow. Wow. They had to tell a joke. I was like, I'm not a photon. I'm sorry? Also, I love the very beat-em-up style. Oh god. Never mind. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I'm stuck. I hate it. I hate it here. This place sucks. I was gonna say I love the very beat-em-up style fight elevator that we've just entered. Yep, I hate it. The two, I was gonna say just one after another was gonna be fine, but as soon as they dropped two, I was like, please don't do that. And then it did the thing. Just had to ruin a good thing. Like, if it wasn't such a small platform, it would have been fine, but doing a two fight with that small little platform is rough. It's not undoable, mind you, but it is rough. Oh, you have to listen to the joke. Like, we basically got up there, I think, without taking a hit. It's just as soon as the two showed up, there's no way for me to corral two guys with... See, like, that's how that fight should go. But when there's two of them, you can't... You can't do that. Because, like, ideally you would hit them, like, I think it's like 5 times in the back. But I can't do 5 times in the back. When, yep, see, that's the exact problem. I needed to get away from the other one so he didn't stab me in the back, and by doing that I pushed myself right off the edge. Ugh. Yeah. 2 at once is gonna be rough. Because ideally I want to keep in this space, right? I want to keep right here, but when there's 2 of them that take up like half of a platform, it's just... Honestly, what it should have done is when it gets to the 2 phase, it should reach the top floor. And I should have a whole floor to fight them on. But... Also, they should just be able to throw themselves off, but I'm pretty sure that would bug out the game. I don't know if their game really has the structure for dealing with enemies falling out of... bounds. If I can hit this guy one more time in the back. Okay. Get greedy. There we go. Yeah, like I said, if I can get it down to 1, then they're fine. I like the pile of corpses. nondescript pile of corpses. Alright. Oh, there's like a... Is that like a golden one? What am I getting here, by the way? Ah, arrows. That's what I figured. So we have a golden arrow and a potato. That's how we're gonna save the world. Greetings, Toldurin. We have been waiting for you. We are Zalo, guardians of this place you call Tol Enorai. You have proven your courage and fortitude by arriving here. Now hear us. The disturbances you have witnessed and told are propagating. When your realm is endangered, so too is ours. The process of dissipation once these waters leave this spring is nearly irreversible. The fact is, the natural order of all things and the very reason your world exists. This process has become unnaturally accelerated. Soon all will be destroyed. The arrow is the only way to restore balance. The arrow came from another place, a place you have no name for. It was fired from there, and here it landed. Thus began the flow of these headwaters from the hole it pierced the nothingness that was before. Whether our creation was a willful target or a simple stray arrow in a greater battle, we can only ponder. Nonetheless, from the arrow our world was born. It alone has the power to restabilize the realms and prevent the complete shattering we have foreseen. Take the arrow, told Denorin. Let it be overwhelming force against the force that overwhelms you. The creature rolled. Beware, the arrow does not belong in Tol Denoria. Such power will soon distort the fabric of your world. Once you've succeeded, you must return the arrow to us at once. If you do not succeed, then all will be immaterial. You must go now. We hope to meet again. I mean, yeah, because otherwise, I mean, if I don't succeed, it doesn't matter. We won't meet again. Arrows imbued with Tol Enorai. Trust of a deity. Really? Oh. I was not expecting, This is so cool, though. Like, it looks like wine instead of, like, blood, which is really cool. I like that. Like, it's like the water flowed like wine. Can I, like, ride this side here? There we go. Continue to the next area. We're just gonna be dumped in the sewers of this place. Whee! Boop. And this is gonna put us... Yep. Okay. Now I know what these platforms are for. So I guess we're getting close to the end of the game now. So does that mean we can hurt these things before? No, okay. Okay. Whee. Okay. There's a whole lot of going down going on here. Also, if you notice, we have 3 objects from each of the worlds. We have a weapon from one world, a shield from one world, and a bow, or an arrow essentially from one world. Now, the question is, does this actually hurt these? No. So do I just need to, like, run? Okay, that did not work. I was trying to see... So how does it expect me to do this? Oh, that was dumb. Also, can I just skip fighting these, or are they gonna follow me? Are they following me all the way down here? They are. Okay, those got stuck, I guess. See, like, it acts like I can go this way, but there's nothing over here, right? Like, you can see that stuff. Like, I can't knock this over, which would be nice. And I can't, like, jump to that. Can I break? I can't break that stuff. Right, so I'm just not sure. So what aggroes these? So my thing is I think what it is I think waking that guy up aggroes the thing. But what I'm wondering is this. No. Four. Right. So I'm wondering if we can't aggro them and then shoot them. Oh, he aggroes them. That's what's happening. His laser aggroes them. That was not clear. Four. So I'm still not sure how this is supposed to work. Right, like... Oh... Now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. Man, that was super unclear. So now we break open that one so that we can... Wait, can we? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Okay. But now we can... Wow, this is... I was not expecting this puzzle to exist, honestly. I thought they were just gonna, like, turn away from us and, like, let us leave or something. But no, they were like, no, if you're gonna get out there, we're gonna have, like, one last puzzle for you. Because, like, it's not a difficult one. It's using what we've learned. Right? Which is this... Very cool. That's very, very cool. Also, there's an achievement to do that. I'm gonna go break this owl too, because I have to take vengeance on all the owls that have ruined our playthrough. Yeah, that's cool. See, this is what I was talking about. They keep using established things. They're like, okay, we established that, like, lasers can create breakable structures, and then we use that the statues can turn into enemies, but they can become breakable structures, and now we've combined those two things. And hey, welcome in, Leave and Raiders. Hopefully you had a good time over there with Leave playing some games and demos. Hey, feel free to tell us what you were up to. I didn't even know you were streaming.
Do you want me to spit on you?
Hey, thank you, Leave, for subscribing for 24 months, 2 whole years. Thank you so much for that resubscription and the 24-month streak. I really do appreciate it. Thanks so much. As always, all the bits, tips, and subscriptions go directly back in the channel, allow us to keep playing games like we are tonight. But welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm MaskofGames. We play a variety of games on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. Tonight we're playing a surreal fantasy adventure game called Goldenheart. Welcome in, everybody. If you need raid run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap, completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, if it's your first time here, feel free to tell us what's your favorite horror game, what's your favorite retro game, and if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game. We'd love to hear from you. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, feel free to tell us what you're playing. What are you playing in games and demos? Also, welcome in Effing Magical. Welcome in Leave, and welcome everyone, Void, and everybody else that came over the raid. But what were you playing? Yeah, I didn't even know you were streaming. Usually you don't stream this early. But, we'll...
You're crazy.
Gonna raid and fade. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And also, thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat. I'll thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. But yeah, I do appreciate the raid. Anyways, we're going to jump back into this. We just figured out a very interesting puzzle. Welcome in, everybody. Again, we are playing a game called Goldenheart, which is a fantasy adventure, but it's very surreal. It's very weird. But hopefully you had a good time. Or they're playing some games and demos. We just acquired a new arrow. I think we're actually heading to potentially the end of this game, so we might be done with it soon. Also, there was definitely a path over here. That I want to check out. Okay. That's how we got up here, then. Never mind. Yeah, that's how we got up here, okay. We got bugs. Hopefully had a good time playing whatever you were checking out tonight. Game has been pretty interesting, pretty good. We've only had like one or two things that have been kind of a pain, but outside of that, been pretty good game, honestly. Pretty good game. But hold on, I need to make sure YouTube is still working and everything. Okay, everything looks good. Yep. Okay. Good. Everything is working. Sorry, I have to check that on occasion, because sometimes one stream will cut out and one won't, and that's a whole thing. But, played Stalked 3. I don't know if I've heard of the Stalk series, and Psychopathy Assessment. Well, are you a psychopath? What did the assessment say? Yeah, I already figured it out. Not too far, we are in the location of Rela Gilana, the Theater of Stars, another sacred site of my former people. Come no coincidence that Roll has set up shop in that very spot. The flats, the veil between worlds, is no thicker than the very atmosphere we breathe. If ever about to happen, it's certainly the place. Dispose of the portal and proceed with caution. I prefer you with your feet on solid ground. You're heartfelt, loving and caring. 12.6% psycho. Nothing to fear. That's what a psycho would say. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So we can now completely destroy these. And I think this is also teaching us a mechanic. We haven't been able to do that before. That was actually really cool. Okay, what is... So we have this now. Oh, hi. Ah. We learn things. But, how was Stalked 3? Have you played the other Stalked games? Or is Stalked 3 just like one of those, they skipped 1 and 2 and just went straight to 3? Are these lighting up as we defeat them? Ah. So we have to stop all these portals. Let's see how many portals we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, looks like we have 6 portals to defeat in this area. I see a well. Is there a quiver nearby? Yes, man. It's $2, so no big deal. Play the previous 2 last. Okay, so you have played the stock game. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Alright, let's fight this. Nice. Thankfully we have a healing well. We just don't have quiver. Oh, you feel the change water burn your insides. What? That's not a healing well. Well, that's rude. Hello? Who's shooting at me right now? Oh, skeleton all the way up there. Okay. Alright, arrows and some health. See a portal, but there was a skeleton archer. Got him. There was another one, I thought. Smash. Alright. Very cool. Okay, these guys are pretty easy to kill. Kill him because he drops 4 arrows. Yeah. Again, I think we're... Oh, mole people. I haven't seen these guys since the beginning of the game. These are the weird molekin that we saw at the very beginning of the game. We haven't seen them since. Probably shouldn't have wasted arrows on them, but they do grab you, so you have to be careful. Alright. The hell am I looking at right now? Oh, blue key. Okay. Guess we're gonna need a blue key for something. Saving. Cool. I like making a lot of progress and saving. It's always helpful. But yeah, I caught this game on a deal, and I wanted to play it because it looked kind of like Kingsfield-like, and I did not catch the word when it said surreal, and boy howdy is that is that a way to describe this game. Because it started out kind of like, oh, there's some like weird creatures, and then there was like a face creature, and I'm like, yeah, that's a little strange, but you know, it's an adventure game. Sometimes you just have a little bit of weird creature, and then it just, hoo boy, it took like some left turns. But it's been really good, actually. Okay, there is another ranged person shooting. Where are you at? Oh, you're on the wall up there. Okay, well, I don't have to deal with you, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm gonna go... That's a yellow door. Ooh, a book. Question. Haiku number 9. Remember today, long after tomorrow's gone. Dusk coming slowly. Do they stay crystal, or do they just... They eventually transform back, I wonder. This looks like a tombstone. Okay, it looks like they stay crystalline. Smash you. So wait, can I smash him with another arrow? No, it has to be the sword. Okay. What I figured, but I just wanted to take a look. Okay, we have a blue key, but not a yellow key. I need some more arrows. I'm guessing blue key's probably over there then. Arrows? Nice. Give me them arrows. Alright, we have 2 portals left. Two portals left. A little bit low. Got a portal there and probably one that way, so let's see what's in here. Oh, it's a goad. It was a goad. It's like a goat with 2 extra arms that have knives in them. Told you this game is weird. We're pretty good on stuff. I'll leave that just in case we need it. Okay, we're not going to do this one just yet. Just in case it triggers something. Okay, that's a climbable surface. There's the yellow key. So why can we climb this? There's something we need to be able to shoot? Up there. Ah, I see it. Sneaky. So there's usually not a reason to climb unless... So we'll go use the yellow key, then the blue key, and then we'll come back for this portal. Oh, little arrows. That's a little unfortunate. There we go. That's... Alright, before we continue on, I do have to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Yeah, we'll come back to that. I wanna go do the other stuff first, because that should be our last portal. I don't want to trigger the end in case we get stuck doing that. So we got one portal, and it's that one over there. I don't think, given these keys, I don't think it'll be the end. I think what we're doing now we're gonna have to do, but just for safety's sake. Hi, buddy. Circle strats. Oh, hi. Hammer. Weird wall that definitely opens. Knife. It's a knife! Alright. Up the ladder. Over to the other roof. Oh. I'm stuck. Break you. Go over here. Is that a red door? Okay. So I'm guessing now what we've done is we've hit a wall. So what's going to happen is we're going to break the portal. It's going to summon a red chest. We're going to get the red key and open that door, and then the blue. So, like I said, I figured that it was going to be required, but just wanted to double check. Usually this close to the end of the game, I didn't figure that they were going to have any like hidden side things, but all right. What are you going to summon over here? I already fought the goad. Ah, okay, these guys. Easy peasy. And if we go back, there's probably a chest. Specifically a red chest, which will allow us to progress. Unless I missed a red chest somewhere. Oh, maybe I did miss a red chest. Oh no, those are just symbols. Okay, it just gave us symbols. Okay, well. So... boop, boop, boop. Okay, so that didn't... So somewhere in here is a red chest that we missed. Good to know. Definitely over there. Oh, wait, I forgot about you. Where would the red chest be? So I think we got the blue key over here. Might be a path back this way. Ah, there is. Let's try. Oh, it's a whole cave of you guys, huh? Yep, there's the red chest. Okay, so it didn't summon the red chest, but it did give us symbols that we need. And I'm guessing what's going to happen is we're going to get to the top of that, it's going to teleport us here, and then we're going to go over there to fight the final boss. The big finale. Rude. How weird is this? That looks like a door. Blue door. Hi. Got a repel point. Why do we need a repel point? Oh, because we need the symbols. Okay. Because you can get the keys without getting the symbols. Boop. 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 Okay. Boop. 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 You son of a gun. Come here. Slap. Wait, why am I going down this way? Oh, this is the cave. Okay. I was like, I thought I'd already been in here, but I haven't. By the way, if you wonder why I'm waiting, is if you haven't been here, the only weak spot they have is their mouth. If you hit them literally anywhere else, it's stone. So okay, so that's teleport. I did see another path down. What is anything actually down there? Oh no, that's the cave that we've already been to. I think, yeah. This teleports us to the top of the tower. Oh, no. This teleports us somewhere else? Uh-oh. Hello. Oh, is it the Minotaur? Are we finally fighting the Minotaur that got stolen through a portal? Hi, Roll. There you are. Now someone who is just dying to meet you. You wait here, I'll be right back. So we saw a Minotaur get grabbed through a portal earlier. There he is! I was wondering. Ooh, okay, that's... So that's a big residual hit box. Oof. Okay. We need HP. What a sentence. Yeah, there was a point where we went to Eshalar to fight the wizard that we now have in a pickle jar. Yeah, you heard that correctly. Hey. Okay, that's what I thought. And, I have 1 HP, by the way. I don't know if hitting his weapon knocks him down, but... Okay. But... when we were going to him, this Minotaur got grabbed through a portal and taken away, and then, as you see, got brought back by the weird clown thing that you saw. So, trying to think. Is this... 7, 8, 9, 10. How does that work? Can I actually block this guy? I can. Okay. Okay. It doesn't do anything. I didn't know if he was like the goad where you could stop this charge. Okay. So he still has a residual hitbox. Okay. Oof. That was almost very bad. Smack his booty. Nope. You ain't taking him back. You ain't taking him back. I need arrows. Hey, it's another... We'll take this. This gives us more HP. So we only found 9 of these. Apparently there's 16 of them throughout the game. So... I missed quite a few. 7. I missed 7 of them. I don't have any arrows, so I can't shoot this guy to turn him to stone, so... I'm just gonna have to... I can't close that portal. Game, you're gonna have to give me arrows. They're not giving me a single bit of resources. Like, I can't... Yeah. You can't walk through the portal. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. I'm gonna try something. Sometimes when you do this, yeah, they'll respawn the boxes. There we go. Yeah, they should have given me arrows. I guess I could go back down the portal, but... Aw, there's a little gravestone with a horse. Wait, is that a reference to the Minotaur myth? Why? Why are you giving me a heart? I need arrows. Also, the fact that our archer doesn't give me arrows is crazy. Yeah, there should be some supplies, like, right here. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Hey, come back here. Does he not die without arrows, or? No, he does die with. Okay, so they still die without arrows. It's just... This guy's gonna be fun to kill without arrows. You have to like bait him into it. Oh, wait! It changes who comes through the portal. I mean, this guy's pretty easy to fight with our setup now, so. Thank you for the arrows. Closing all these portals because I don't know if it's something we need to do. I'm guessing it is. Hi. Time is running out. We cannot fully materialize the world, but we still be able to aid you in this essential task. Enter the theater and fire the arrow into the gaping void. Banish the wild creature, roll back to Tol Alrea before it is too late. Oops. Let's say they're going to give us enough of like every resource to... Yep. I was like, come on now. The Minotaur. Oh. Wait, I killed the Minotaur before. Can I hit the eyes? Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to... Okay, stop doing that. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I should be able to shoot the eyes. I'm guessing they'll come back after a certain amount of time. Yep. Okay, I can't aim at those. Okay, so those are going to be my source of, like, health and resources, I guess, yeah. Okay, so this is going to be one hell of a fight. Okay, there's also the lightning bolts, but I don't know if they can hurt. Okay, I did not mean to get hit by both of those. I need HP. I need arrows. Target. HP. Arrows. Okay. Okay, I am out of arrows completely. That is not good. That means I cannot shoot the eyes. Oh, what? Oh, when he charges, they shoot lasers? What the hell am I supposed to do about that, man? Okay. That's wild. Alright, well, we know what to expect now. It says, let us aid you. So, I'm guessing they're supposed to be the lightning bolts, but I can't get him to actually get hit by the lightning bolts. So... Oh, well, okay, we found a spot. Okay, hold on. I got stuck on the wall. We found like a really good spot to just wail, if I can get back into that. Double health is fine. I'll take double health here. Oh, hi. High roll. Okay, I see. What the hell? My shield wasn't going up. Refill your quiver and prevail. Yeah, I would have refilled my quiver and prevailed if my shield went up. I was holding the shield button and just nothing happened. Okay. Man. Sometimes this game just eats inputs. Like, sometimes the E button didn't work. Like, and sometimes the shield button's just not working. That was really unfortunate. Okay, so but we know how to do that. So we just spam quiver and stay out of the laser beam. This is a rough fight. I mean, it's the final fight, but it's a rough fight. Yeah, so there's like a spot right here that we can get into that can allow us to... There's the... Okay, there it is. I was like, where's the other thing? Yeah. So I think they know that there's like a bug or something like that, because it specifically puts like laser beams if you get too close. So now roll is free. So now we know we stay out of the laser beam and we just fire arrows until... Deliver the final blow. There we go. Roll crystallized and defeated. We did the thing! Yay! That was a little anticlimactic, I'll be honest. He should have, like, exploded and stuff. Oh. Okay. But health has been just restored. Oh, we have to return the stuff. Thank you. Your victory stabilized the realm and delivered us to a new era of peace. Now time has come to restore the arrow to its rightful place. Returned... Wait. What do you think is going to happen if you return to Tol and Arai? Balo is finished with you, but they have no power over you unless you fall into their lap. We are unstoppable together. Who knows what will happen tomorrow? These armaments acquired during your noble quest are a trophy, not a trifle. Yellow Door takes us home safely. Don't listen to Zalo, I beg you. You're the hero. Your castle awaits you in the valley, does it not? Oh, interesting. But no, we're gonna return it. Because he said that it's the arrow where their water springs forth. Without the arrow, they don't have water, which brings balance to their realm. So we have to return the arrow. By the way, the achievement said Defender of Peace and Order. Now the blue door was accessible as well, which is interesting, because that takes us to the the wild realm. Oh. The end. So, okay, so it's not a good ending. I wonder if we can go back and get the other ones. Okay, so you have to beat the boss every ending? I thought it saved after... Wait, it saved after we beat the boss, though. I thought. Okay, we'll do this again. We kind of know the strategy for this. Second phase is really easy. You just basically just avoid it and keep shooting arrows. the health for safety. Standing on arrows, which is kind of unfortunate for us. Here, refill your quiver and prevail. It's weird because his wings don't seem to have a hitbox. Okay. So we're gonna do this one more time. I'm gonna go through the blue door. See, it says saving. I'm gonna go through the blue door. I'm very curious what... Because, see, it gives us our health back. And then he talks to us. Yep. What's in the blue door? Agent of Chaos. Not for lack of a better option is what the blue door is. Yeah, so it definitely says saving. So I wonder if it's saving because it anticipates you doing the yellow door, because that's not the end. I don't think that's the end. I think you're supposed to go through the yellow door. I guess he's happy. The end. All right, so we're gonna see what the last ending is. We've made it this far, right? Why not? Because I think there's something else. Like, why refill our health if we're at the end, right? I guess in anticipation for doing the other endings. But they give you this room as well. Well, I guess this room also has ammo. Alright, hopefully we only have to do this one more time to see the big finale. Also, I do like it when games let you get all the endings. I would have preferred it if it actually saved where it said save, and not lie to us about that. Okay, what is my aim right now? First I couldn't hit the weird running chicken. And then... Oh, okay, you can't damage him in that phase. Or in that position. I need to get him away from the wall. I grab both these hells, just in case. I two-cycle him. Can. Grab these arrows. All right. Bro, I need you to show up so I can shoot him some more. Thank you. More arrows, please. Thank you. I need a couple more arrows, buddy. Where you at? Thank you. Alright, yellow door time, and then we can call this playthrough Benito. Okay. All right. Just a little souvenir is what this achievement's called. Yeah, a potato sword, an angel arrow, and a magic reflecting shield. Oh, interesting. So the good ending is to listen to the wizard, which we were told to follow our heart. Oh, I guess, yeah, but it curses the water. Right? No, it fixes the water. Yeah, so this is the good ending. The good ending is to do what we were told not to do. Strange. Very, very strange. Because they said, be careful and don't listen to the wizard. They said, follow your heart. Because he would try to deceive you, but he didn't. He didn't deceive us. He brought us back home and saved everybody. Because we were supposed to return the arrow because they said that's from where their waters came from. So there's no repercussions for bringing all these definitely not from here artifacts back to our world. Huh. So I guess that was the good ending. That's strange. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they were lying to us? And the hint was the shifts thing? Hmm. Oh well, that was it. That was Goldenheart. Overall, I really like that. I really like that. Wow. All three of those achievements were rare achievements. So I guess a lot of people have not beaten this game. Unless there's another ending or something that I don't know about. Um, I don't know. I don't know. There's not a whole lot of achievements I'm missing. So the achievements we're missing are read up on the local fauna, which is just reading a book. Declaration haiku number 5. Read about the triumphs of heroes past, which is another book. A lot of those are hidden. Turtles all the way down. Is this all completely pointless? Song, which is haiku number 2. Echoes Over Wayward Night, which is another book. There's a hidden achievement. Kill the cloaked figure on the mesa, which obviously is to, kill the guy at the beginning. That says weird stuff. Shoot down the flying narcs in the wash. We missed that by 1. Open the statuette door in the caverns on the first attempt. Open the oasis door on the first attempt, which we would have done if that had been reversed ordered. And there's a hidden achievement that says, what's the worst that could happen? Don't know what that is. And then, of course, find all 16 health upgrades. So we did most of this. It was basically just 2 puzzles on the first try, the figure on the mesa, and then a bunch of books. So, but apparently finishing the game was tough for people. That, I don't know. That wasn't really that difficult, I would say, but again, we've played a lot of difficult games, especially in this vein. So, maybe I'm just a little bit more practiced in doing these kinds of things. But yeah, that was Goldenheart. I guess we can do a little bit of a review on this. So we'll talk about it from a mechanical standpoint, from a story standpoint, and an overall standpoint, kind of like what we did with Verho and a lot of the other games that we complete. Mechanically, it's a very simplistic. Like mechanically speaking, it actually has a lot of little mechanics along the way. Um, but they're used very, very well. And that's something I kept repeating throughout this game. Is this game focused on simplicity, and by doing that, it was able to use and reuse the parts of the game that you already had to create puzzles that allowed you to create progression. So it was just like, oh, you have this thing, here's the next step, here's the next step, here's the next step, right? So it's like, we have Laserbird. Well, you can't deal with Laserbird, it's just an obstacle. Well, now you have shield that reflects magic, so Laserbird can't hurt you. Well, now you have laser that can turn things to specific stone that you can break. And now, because you can break this stone, it can turn these statues into living things that you can break, right? Like it kept doing this step-by-step process of give you a thing, add a new mechanic, use mechanic, add a new mechanic, use mechanic. And it was very building blocks. And I think this is a perfect example of how you do something minimalistic but still structured very, very well. Like I said, other than a few bugs, a few hiccups, and maybe a little bit of balance in some of the fights, this is actually a really, really well designed, mechanically speaking, game. Um, like I did not feel like I was ever. Now we played on normal. There is actually, I think, an easy and a hard, so you can make it a little bit harder for yourself. You can make it easier for yourself. But I think like this is pretty well balanced overall. I think like the combat didn't feel overly difficult. The like progression felt pretty good. We did get stuck once that I had to look up on one of the puzzles, because it was a little obtuse. I will say, like it's obvious in hindsight, but a little obtuse in and even when I was watching the person who solved it, they got stuck as well. So I'm not even sure if they didn't look it up themselves. So it might have been a cascade of people looking stuff up. Um, but like there's a lot of little puzzles. There's platforming puzzles. There's get symbols puzzles, how to arrange those. Like it's just really really solidly done in something that's very minimalistic, and I was pleasantly surprised by how well it was done. There's a lot of stuff that I feel like this game could teach a lot of other developers, that you don't have to have very overly complicated things to do something well. And I think that is a lesson. Like, if you've ever heard of the KISS philosophy, um, in design or in general, the KISS philosophy, it's an acronym: keep it simple, stupid. Which I don't like putting stupid at the end of it, but it is how the phrase goes. Um, and that philosophy is really good to keep in mind when you're designing stuff, because it's really easy. We talk about things like we talked about it in Verho, how Verho felt very overambitious. I feel like if Verho kind of narrowed the vision, especially near the end of the game, narrowed their vision, it could have been like a very very solid game. I feel like it just got a little bit too big, um, like too much near the end. But this game knew exactly what it wanted to do step to step, and I feel like it was a very just solid start to finish mechanical game. Now, story wise, this game is just all over the place with the surrealism, which is exactly what you want from a surreal game. Like you want it to be like, what am I interacting with? What is going on here? Who are you? What is that? Where am I? Like the this game says it's surreal, and it's not just like, artistic vision, surreal, and like that was it. This is not an artificial kind of surreal, because that happens a lot. A lot of people will be like, our thing is surreal, or our thing is this like artistic vision, and it'll just be kind of like a layer of paint, right? They'll just put a layer of paint on top of their game and then assume that makes it surreal or scary or whatever, right? And this game like felt surreal, which is, you might be like, well, how does something feel surreal? I couldn't really tell when this was going to be like, oh, this is a normal thing, this is an odd thing, this is a mixture of the two, right? And that, like, the fact that we were like, we're gonna fight this wizard, which is very Heroes Tell. Okay, now the wizard's like this weird demon thing. That's a little strange, but still makes sense because, deal with a demon. So it was kind of like a middle ground. And then we learned that, like, oh, well, that wasn't actually what uh what was going on. Here's the real thing. And then all of a sudden we have a wizard as a pickle in a jar, right? So we go from very hero's journey to wizard in a pickle in a jar, which becomes surreal, right? Like it just changes, but we have to then act like the pickled wizard in a jar is normal now, right? So now we have to establish a new normal, and it keeps doing that throughout, right? The fact that we're like, we walk in, hero's journey, here's your minotaur, and then the minotaur gets snatched out of the game, like literally just gets snatched out of the game, right? And we're like, that's weird. That's really weird. And then later on, it's like, here's your Minotaur back. And it's like, what is going on? You know? And that's what I'm talking about. It knows what it wants to do, and it does it really well with the story as well. Like, not once did I really feel like lost, even with the surrealism. I felt like I was still on the hero's journey, but like being taken by through a bunch of like wild landscapes, that like this is the hero's journey if they were taken through a house of like mirrors, essentially, right? Like a distorted mirrors. And I think that's like a really good way to kind of shake up the formula. and I think it was just something it did really well. And to move into the overall, because I don't think this game does needs like a super long review or anything. If it's not clear, I think this game is fantastic. I actually really do. Like I said, we ran into some bugs. I think there's some balance issues. I think there's some hitbox issues with the traps near the end of the game. Um, but overall, oh, also the soundtrack, very hit and miss. There's some tracks that are actually pretty cool, pretty nice. And then there's some that feel like they just took a keyboard and threw it down a stairwell. Um, so I'll be honest, it's kind of hit and miss with the soundtrack. That's probably my biggest gripe. There's some that I'm like, oh, this is a jam. This is pretty good. And then there's others where it's just like, I need to turn this down. But so if I had one gripe, I would be like, maybe figure out the music a little bit. But this game I think is like $10. Yeah, it's $10. We played for 11 hours. We didn't even find everything. There's still, I think, 7 health things we didn't find. We didn't find all the like lore bits. We did see all the endings. So far as I know, there is one achievement that says like what's the worst that could happen. So maybe there's a true achievement. Maybe if you get all the health things and get to the end, maybe there's something else. Um, but I don't know. I don't know. But I really enjoy this. I think if you like these kind of like first person, I wouldn't even really call this a Kingsfield like. It's definitely like a first person adventure game. Kind of experiences. I think this is definitely one to check out. Um, if you don't vibe with the kind of the first person adventure, especially the old school kind of adventure where they're a little bit wonky and definitely this one very strange. Probably not for you, but it was a really enjoyable experience for me. So that's gonna do it for this playthrough and review of Goldenheart. As for what we're doing next, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But have a good one. Thank you so much. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe on YouTube, and we'll see you in the next playthrough. Bye, YouTube. All right, Twitch, hang out with us. All right, so go ahead and end the